Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. I've got Grumpy here. Hello Grumpy. And I got Cool Cat. You seen it down there? I've got Cool Cat right below. The cats are here. Alright, we are going to carry on with some space engineers. Now, big topic of course is Dragon's Dodge map. I will be dodging. Yeah. Okay, so I did watch some of it on other streams. Let's just oops, bring it up here. Let's have a look. So this is the game. I mean, okay, now first of all, it moved up from mostly negative to mixed. The thing about what people huh? How is that SE? The Reavers and Orcs. Yeah. So I mean, thing about this one is if you notice the price there, it's pretty much no region pricing at all. So that means it's double the cost of any normal game. That's one thing which kind of, I think the Sony do the same as well. They don't put regional pricing on, which kind of is why I only buy the stuff on sale for them. There's quite a few DLCs, but what I mean, it has got a lot of people playing. It did so well, but you see the main apparently, for what I've heard, it costs you $1.99 to change the appearance of your character. That is funny. Yeah, but honestly, it's graphically it looks kind of nice on some of the Twitch streams that I tuned into, but I often heard people calling certain things clunky on it, which is maybe due to the bad performance. A lot of people are reporting bad performance on it, on it and stuff like that. Honestly, this is a game that I wanted to play, and Miniraju, you've actually played it, Miniraju? You've been playing Dragon's Dogma? No. Okay. So it's kind of, I tried to play the first one a while back, and I just couldn't get into it at all. It just was all clunky. So if they're using the same sort of thing, yeah. So I mean, it's kind of the. Let me get. The problem is with a lot of streamers have typically got really high-end stuff. Meaning that what are their recommended specs or their minimum specs? i5, Ryzen 3800, 16 gigs of. Oh, I see your problem. GTX 1070. So the minimum specs are fairly low. Recommended. Yeah, I mean, I looked at I looked at the thing and graphically it looked nicer and stuff like that. But again, you know, a lot of the time when you're watching these games on stream, they look one way, and when you actually play them, then you feel the clunk type thing. Lots of fighting mechanics one has to get used to. Yeah, and that could cause the clunk statements. You know, that's kind of the thing that worries me with this is now to get positive or mostly positive is kind of what you would expect of a good release. But when it gets so bad that this was mostly negative and it's now back on mixed, that means it's really not working for a lot of people. Lots of issues. I mean, the DLC is just ridiculous. Yeah, and Denuvo causing problems. What did I see with this guy? I was putting together a compatibility guide for the game under Linux Steam Deck, which required me to use various Proton versions. Apparently, each of these counted as an individual PC and triggered the Denuvo tamper protection. Now I can't play at all on any of my systems. So it comes down to get the superior version of the game, wait for the pirated version. That sounds ridiculous. But unfortunately, whenever Denuvo is involved, if they don't implement it properly and they just slap it on, it would cause a lot of frame issues, which people are reporting, and it will cause a lot of problems. That's just Denuvo. If you implement Denuvo extremely well, which takes effort and time, you can minimize that. But most developers that I've seen do not do that. And it is seriously done. So that could be the cause of a lot of the frame rate issues that people are experiencing and the stop starting. That could be that. I'm not saying it is. I haven't got the game, so I haven't tried it. Right, so that would cover the performance issues. So you kind of got to wait for them to remove Denuvo because it costs them to have Denuvo in there, or get or buy it and download the pirated version without Denuvo. yeah, that's kind of what you kind of have to do nowadays. Then the microtransactions thing. Now, I've heard a lot of comments. Oh, this is only for lazy people who don't want to farm or do stuff and whatever. Well, that might be true, and I mean, I would never use these things at all. However, when there are things like this, a lot of companies without any scruples, Ubisoft, tend to degrade the leveling curve and stuff like that will make you do a lot of grunt work in order to push you towards buying XP pots and things like that in order to actually play the game the way it was meant to play. Have they done that in this? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I haven't played it, so I can't judge it. But that is my first impression when seeing a bunch of these microtransactions in there. It's a single player game. So, yeah, that kind of gave me another black mark against it. So, no regional pricing, single player microtransactions, de novo, and absolutely shitty performance from what I've heard. That would pretty much, you know, say what a lot of these reviews tend to talk about. So it's definitely not a game I'm going to get at the moment. Now, when there's maybe maybe after a number of patches to fix the problems have been put in, and the price gets heavily discounted, then I might look at it again. But yeah, this is not something that I'm going to be playing soon, which is unfortunate because it was kind of something I was looking forward to. So next week, what we're probably going to be doing is Final Fantasy 15. I want that. Yeah, I mean, again, you know, it will take a while to settle. It is. It will take a while to settle. That you know, to the reviews to settle and stuff like that. Like, I mean, look at Starfield. Starfield had mostly positive at the beginning, right? Starfield was, you know, getting positive this and positive that, and you know, all that sort of stuff. Starfield is not looking good after that time. So you don't, you know, again, a lot of the reviews are people that are pissed that that they got, you know, sort of. How many people are actually playing Starfield at the moment? Jesus. Wow, this game died quick. Actually, just for interest's sake, there's like 3,000 Skyrim. There's like 3,000 Skyrims. They've sold it like so many times. So, currently, there is, what's that? 5 times? Almost 5 times? 5 times? As many people playing Skyrim as there is Starfield. Yep. Yep. So yeah, I mean, I don't know whether Dragon Dogma 2 is good or bad, or, you know, stuff like that. But it's definitely put me on the wait. Definitely put me on the wait list. If it got, if the thing was a positive reception by most people, then it's, oh, okay. You can't have two, I mean, again, I might play it and have no issues at all. For example, what was that one game? Jedi Survivor. I didn't really have issues on that game. Where other people were complaining about a lot of performance issues and stuff like that. Same with Dead Space. So the chance that I'll experience issues sort of on Dogma is small. However, I'm not kind of willing to put my faith in a Capcom game doing the right thing because it's Capcom. So, I don't need to play the latest game right now, this particular moment. I can wait a month or two, see how it pans out, and whether they are actually actively trying to fix it or fix the issues, or whether they're just going to blame the users, etc., etc. The usual. It's the gamers' fault. No, not the company, the gamers. So let's have a look here. I've got my engines currently running, getting power. Yeah, that's working. Put lights on, Aziz. Have a look-see. Oh, I have got it set in offline mode, so if you do want to join, let me know. Let's look at the drills. Okay, now I did put in another door here. So it's a little bit airlocked. Okay, so yeah, it's been drilling down. Still got a long way to go. So there's a lot more ice we can collect here. Right, let's have a look here. Okay, so we've got gold ore, a little bit of cobalt ore. Look how much ice we got. Nice. We've got a shit ton of iron ore, a lot of magnesium, nickel, silicon, and let's have a look up here. Oh yeah, we got cobalt, gold, plenty of iron, magnesium is increasing, nickel, silicon, we got some silver, and uranium. And our hydrogen and oxygen tanks are full. Okay, so that's good. So everything over there is... So let's go upstairs and see what's going on upstairs. Oh yeah, my water ship is in here because I was doing some welding. So let's go outside. Okay. So, we were going to think of making this like one track bigger, weren't we? Right, so I kind of did the crane. I finished the crane. The crane's in its stowed position. Right, we got the grinder pit, and when I did the crane, it's kind of finished off this wall over here. Oh. What happened? Why is it damage? These steel plates. I don't know why it's putting that shit from there. Interesting. Let's just... Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, my crane, my crane! Don't you dare get my crane! It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad, I feel it. Holy crap, 3 Reavers. Ah! No, 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 no! No? Oh, fucking hell, straight into the crane. Yep. That's it. Game. Not responding. I can't do anything. I'm in Alt F4. Game of the year. Game of the actually. Speaking of which, it is on the top sellers. Gee, the whole drive is still up. Forbidden West, that got released? When did this get released? 21st of March. I didn't even know. Well, that's a Sweet Baby Stink game, so that won't be touched. No, actually, I still haven't finished the first one. I find a lot of the games that are console first games tend to. There's very few that I actually enjoy, to be honest. Like God of War, I like God of War. But the Days Gone? The what was it one game? But yeah, Red Dead. I didn't enjoy Red Dead. That Red Dead was nice, except for the second part. And Horizon, that was a Zero Dawn or something, the first one. Kind of liked it, and then it got very samey. You know, it was like it was repetitive, hyper repetitive. And I find that a lot of the PlayStation games tend to, or the console first games mostly are PlayStation ones, tend to be hyper repetitive. Oh, crap. Yeah, I'm going to try something completely different. See if I can. Come on, seriously? No, don't fucking. Come on! Not my. On my fucking crane before I even get to use it. I hate Reavers. I think it's the last time I'm going to play with these guys because, come on, that There's another one up there. Ah! Ammunition. Oh, great. Okay, well, ammunition, so... If I can... Hey, Blackster. No, I mean, I kind of so proud I got my crane all working and everything else. And what the Reaver does, the first thing it fucking does is crash straight into the crane. Like, doesn't even try to shoot anything. It just goes and crashes straight into the crane. Oh my god, look at my craft. How is this thing still flying? Minivar than you. Right. Yeah, and it got damaged again. Right. Let's see. So angry. My watering's on. Can't believe this craft is still flying. I ran out of ammo. Gotta say, the more I use this little fighter, the more impressive it's becoming. That's, I mean, you've got to give it to that fighter. It does extremely well. Alright, let's see. But interestingly enough, frickin' believable. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You gotta be joking me. All right. So. That one is down. Let's see if we can pick this one up. I know what this one is down. Okay, battery. Because I got knocked off that thing. Still in recharge mode. Okay. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I did completely cover up this area, so we've got a big large section over here. Okay, I just noticed this. We got some rebuilding to do. We got ourselves some rebuilding. Ah. You're mostly okay, surprisingly enough. Right, so let's see if my crane actually works. I haven't tested it. I have made the movements right, but I haven't actually fully tested it. So it is time to test the crane. I shall call him Dr. Crane. The Pit of Despair is on. So, it's controlling with my mouse. Let's extend. Now let's actually see. Oh. Oh. Well. It. Oh, wait. What killed me? My own frickin' guns. My own guns killed me. So the problem here is we are going to Magnetic plate. Okay. Let's apply the and then there. Okay. Stuck. Yeah, it is stuck. It was never meant to be this far away. Well, it. I mean, it's sort of working. I think that one might be a little bit too far out to get. And what? Hmm. Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, I know inventory's full. Hmm. Right. No, no. Right. So, this is turning out to be a fixer stream because goddamn Reavers. We are going to. No, I can't get them. I have to do those manually. However, these guys done. Yep, he's going to have to come all the way to close this hole. Yeah, we will fix those up soon enough. Guys, yeah, that's why a welding ship, if you're doing heavy armor, almost like a must. Because it's just simply carrying this stuff. Kind of, you know, the issues. Didn't that, one playthrough I did with Space Needle where I had no jetpack? I bought a crane on the roof. It's a highly complicated crane that I bought. It is definitely simpler. Nowhere near as what do you want to do? Bye. Actually, good idea. Do these guys at the bottom. We need to close that one up. Well, we will do so. These guys off. Oh. Yeah, and we're going to have to rebuild this, and we're going to rebuild that in heavy armor. Yeah, but I think next week, Final Fantasy 15, which I've been meaning to play. I haven't got any of the E7 stuff. No, 16 is out on PlayStation at the moment. Though the other one I was thinking of is that Grand Blue. Take it you don't like that Grand Blue either, me, Roger? Which is kind of more very anime style to it. Oh, do you hear about this? Okay, so you know there's that curation list, that Sweet Baby Detective thing? The guy started the list, Brutus, whatever. He's been contacted by game studios to say, oh no, they removed all the Sweet Baby stuff from their game. It no longer contains any material from them. And the guy sent back a reply. Okay, what proof have you got that you've completely removed it, or that you don't? They aren't sort of remove them. Blank. So all these companies know that they're now in deep shit because there's something like 200,000 to 300,000 people that have subscribed to that list. It is the kind of the biggest curation list at the moment, of people subscribed to, and yeah, they know that if you get onto that list, even though there's It is nothing about don't buy this game or whatever like that. It's a, you know, it's a curation list of stuff that, you know, has sweet baby stink on them, which means, you know, it's going to be absolutely garbage tier as far as story and stuff like that goes. With so much virtue signaling. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, nobody knew about the list until they went out. And I mean, the thing is, the list. This is the hilarious thing. The list was taken from their own website. Hey, look, parked. Right, so hey, I parked my crane in this little parking spot. But surprisingly enough, this actually protected the crane from the ship crashing into it. Alright, so now we've got to repair this. Can't you with fixed. Okay, so that's all fixed. So no, I mean, it's like finally the tide is turning. Because people, you know, I just don't understand how companies will literally go out of their way to lose money. It's like, it just, I don't know, doesn't make sense to me. Oh, hey, why are you there? You shouldn't be there. It is now time to rebuild this stronger than it was. We do that by using bigger, better, and stronger block. I get these blocks first. Let's get those ones first, and then we'll do this slopey thing. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not, let's put it this way, it's not to say that all those games on the list are bad, but let's not kid, every single game on that list does not review well user score. Although there are a few, one or two, ones that have actually reviewed well. I mean, that's like one out of the entire list. Well, it's like people were like, oh, why is Mary Jane in Spider-Man all of a sudden turned into Queen Ugly? Why is she, why is the character model so goddamn ugly? When, Mary Jane is known to be, in the comics, in the whole stories, highly attractive girl. And all of a sudden, she's ugly. The Horizon games, in the looking at the character model of the first game and the second game, definitely got beaten over the head with the ugly stick. There's no kind of question about that. And it's like, why? And then you see who's involved, and it's aha. It explains a lot. And it's like I didn't know they were involved in Alan Woke, but apparently, yeah, and that explains why all of a sudden, Scandinavian suddenly gets race swapped. It. Oh, if you're about to call them Okay, let's put it this way. The whole Sweet Baby, I don't even know what to call it. That whole culture, what's it, DEI, what is it called? DEI, what's it, diversity, exclude, and intercept any fun movement, is by its very nature racist, bigoted, and sexist. All the things that they claim that they are against is exactly what they are. I don't know how people cannot see what they are doing is exactly what they claim to be against. I mean, it's, you know, it's kind of it's a common thing. If something that is evil by nature and intent, a positive name, and all of a sudden people say, oh, that's great. I give you something called the Patriot Act. In America, I give you something called affirmative action. Those are all, you know, like the Patriot Act is a disgusting ability to give the government, to give away your rights, all your rights to the government, you know, under a positive name. Affirmative action is just, it's just racist by nature. That's what it is. You can call it whatever you want, but it is a racist thing. I just don't get it. I just don't understand how people can accept that. At first Google, I just looked it up. Oh, what did you look up, Blackstar? You know, and I mean, and this is why it's like politicians and that sort of stuff are literally scum of the earth, because they are pushing all these things that they know full well is, you know, it's like, I understand disparity in a country between different groups and things like that, but the thing, the way to fix racism and stuff like that and sexism and all that stuff is not to add more of it. How does that fix anything? Oh, the Sweet Baby thing. Yeah, there's a lot of companies, but Sweet Baby is the is kind of one of the main ones. There are a lot. There's another one. I mean, there's another one called Black Girl Gamers, who openly state, oh, we've got no white people working for us because of microaggressions. What? So you basically say, oh, you can't work for us because you're white. And they're an anti-racist group? What? Look at that. Perfectly done. And now this is all. Oh, well, let's go fish that big ship there. bring. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, the as you said, it's like it is absolutely 100% Streisand effect in full action. All right. I saw this thing pinged. Question is, how can we make this not ping? If we put gives me a beep. What was that? What a beep. I don't know, I got beeped. Let's see. Systematic. Gentleness. What? Meaning it's systematic. You must be a person that gains from the system. No. That's not. Affirmative action is about. They might explain it, but it is very clearly that it divides people into groups by race, which is inherently racist, and then it says you have to have 4 particular ratios. So you can only have 50% white people, 25% black people, blah 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 blah. That is racist. And you can wheedle them as many words as you want to with that. That is, by its very nature, racist. I come from a country that had actual, apartheid, which was racist, and I make no bones about it. And it was, and I was, qualified IT and all that sort of stuff in a time when there weren't a lot of people for it, and I had to leave the country because, with all my qualifications, I couldn't get a job because of the color of my skin. Even though I was highly qualified for everything that was required. So I've been on both ends of it. Okay, so this is now should be. And it's and so when people talk about, especially these, a lot of these Americans that carry on about this, I've never experienced anything like it. I mean, you've got this one Kotaku idiot who carries on, oh, you can't be racist to white people. She just happened, and she, unsurprisingly enough, is a little white girl. You know, it's these people have never experienced anything like that. If they really cared about the state of things, go after countries that are literally committing actual genocide on people of different races and that. I mean, in Africa, it's all the fucking time. You know, you got the Hutus trying to kill the Bantus. It's just, you know, and literally going around killing everybody in the village that isn't that person. You've got the Arab countries that treat women like property. You know, those are actual problems. And that's what pisses me off so much. They spend all their energy on absolutely bullshit that isn't actually a problem. You know, if you feel that one particular thing is, you know, one particular section of the population is not being, you know, is underrepresented, start education programs to try get that community's skills up. But don't try to bring down the standard to, you know, and be racist against other people to fix it, because that doesn't fix it. Yeah, I mean, there are real problems in the world. It's like this bullshit that everybody's fighting against is exactly what it is. Absolute bullshit. Geez, that ship got eaten quickly. I wonder if we can pick up that big ship there. It's the Zoomers. I don't know if we'll be able to pick up this ship. I think this ship is way too heavy. I'm going to try that. Oh, there's a smaller one over here. But he's also showing red. Ooh, got some. Is there a seat on here? Lots of batteries, but is there a seat? Okay, we have to put in a seat to get control over this. Look at the maggot. Yeah, I don't know. So I hate to say it, but I'm glad I don't have kids growing up in this world. Because at the moment, the way things are going, I honestly don't have a lot of So let's have a look. Oh, okay, so I've already gained control of it just by doing that. Let's go grab it. We should be able to grab this one quite easily. Look at that, you see, I haven't even used, I'm not even using, I'm still only in first gear of this. This Vulture has turned out to be crazy good ship. No. No, Space Engineers is... Oh, there goes Kitty. Space Engineers is kind of near future type thing. There are no lasers, maybe laser communication. You know, it's not... No shields. Very much a near future kind of environment. If let's see if we can. You think we can pick up this ship? What's the bet? What's the bets that we can pick up this ship? Do we have any bets? That's not budging. Turn to the next gear. Not budging. All engines. Not budging. Okay. No. No, there's no landing gear, yeah? Oh, for fuck. Fuck. Where's my ship? Where the hell that Reaver? Where's that Reaver? Oh, they went after the Ember people. Okay. Oh, I just, so for those of you who missed it, the start of the stream, I was saying, oh, let me show you my new crane and all this sort of stuff. And I got attacked by 3 Reaver dive bombers. It was most yeah, because I went and I took this ship and I tried to keep them in the air after coming after this little thing. Luckily, it did attract enough attention. I am still shocked that this little ship survived, and well, he lost all his guns, but he survived and got back. The damage, I mean, yes, we had to kind of fill in the whole hole. We had to fill in this large hole. How's the other ship been eaten already? Holy crap. Our little pit's working well. Yeah, so I mean, after yesterday's dive bomb, where there's a giant pit underneath here that a Reaver smacked into and disconnected all my pipes and stuff like that. I think this one, let's get rid of the wing. This is heavy armor.
Inventory full.
Where do you connect it? Okay. Oh! Right. Most of these streams have been at grinder streams. Ooh, but you see, because we've currently got a current pit of doom being made, and in this pit is where we're going to put a sort of, eventually when it's finished, we're going to put a door on top of it, and inside there is where we are going to Where is that? Where is that? Oh, crap. Right. Okay. Well, there's a whole bunch of them. Only one thing we can do. Oh god, there's another big ship over there. You did. Oh, that killed that thing. Damn straight. This ain't no jibber jabber jibber jibber jabber. This is all about kicking these assholes. Now, it's third I haven't. There's a thing there. Oh, come on, Nagiri. Nagiri's. This. Again. That is a great little ship. Very happy with this ship. I mean, this base has come along quite nicely, actually. We put on this anti-reaver cage at the top because they were crashing directly into this base. Now they're crashing into everything but the main base. Not that I'm complaining. Actually, it wouldn't be me if I wasn't complaining. But yeah, it's the environment is being absolutely wrecked by these things. Let's see if I can pick this thing up. Now that I got rid of the wings. Full power! Give me more power! Am I? No. Give it all you got, Captain! We might need to lose some chunks for however, this is just a single hydrogen. Yes. I think this is that big part is like just below the capabilities of this. What? Well, let's oh crap! Show 'em who's the best, boys. You know who that is. That'd be the Orcs. Ah. Got the thrusters. Where's your other thruster? Whoa! All thrusters gone. More thrusters. That's right. That one gone. Any more guns? Put the gun there. We've okay. So the last time we tried to move one of these ships, it was the Orcs dev ship. Okay. Where is
Inventory full.
yeah?
Inventory.
Yeah, no, I'm stuck in this freaking
Inventory
thing.
full.
Oh. I got killed by a block of ice. What is in the shirt? Get in! There. Oh, come on!
Inventory full.
Yes, I know inventory's full.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Trying to find that.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Wait,
full.
it's closer.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, for... Ah. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but I think my inventory is full. Ah, really? No! Stupid thing! Stop it! How is that? What? Oh, that's...
I'm getting it all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
Where? Yeah, my other body bag disappeared. Oh, it's... Yay! It stopped! Yes, I don't have my grinder. I lost my good grinder. Or 38 min. What? Where's the main cock? So I've captured. Right. So this is where we had a problem with last time. The overrides on these things. There you go. Your override. Turn them all off. Zero. Zero. Ah. Okay. The orcs, they meant wars. They wanted war, I gave them war. And I didn't... So, alright, so what's it? So how many deaths tonight? I got killed by my own gun once. I got killed by a block of ice once. I got killed by a spinning ship. Been knocked against the side twice. My backpack's gone. Where's my nigiri? Yeah, all my tools and all that sort of stuff gone. My gun gone. Right, now let's see how much damage. No! My turret! Oh, actually, that's ah, Bob, fix it up. Let's actually. Fix it all up, Bob. You would. Correction, no, you would encourage Reavers to attack. Because you just a meanie. Eeny, meeny, mo, you are the one I hate so. Okay, so that's alright. It was a good turret. See, that's kind of an issue with the custom turret. Is very hard to repair. You know, because like once they get knocked off, you pretty much rebuilding from scratch. They work great. But repairability is a liability. Oh, wow. This was supposed to take the fire. Such disappoint. And this guy, he's just happily doing his mine. Ow. I need to just the right thing to disappear. Eat it all out, my precious. Right there. Alright, so that's okay, that should be good. Let's go. I didn't need to use my that. Go get that orc warship. Is this it? Was this the troublemaker? It seemed pretty small. can get it. Hi. Turn. You know, there's over pocket rockets that they're always happy to see me. Come on. We gotta rebuild. Our gun. Wanna get high? Actually, think about it. This little ship is carrying this small grid ship. The little ship is carrying this big grid thing. It's really impressive. Ah, on your high. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Oh. There we go. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So you see, I made that ramp a lot bigger. And so it just slides in. Oh, most of the time. Yeah, and that's all heavy armor. You can kind of see where I still haven't upgraded the armor. It's all using. So it's. Who is hitting me? And Roger has brains? Okay. There are lies in this world. There are lies and slander. And there is just outright bullshit. That statement you just said, outright bullshit. We have a problem. Oh. Problem has resolved itself. Oh, we've got another problem. Okay.
Inventory full.
There is no try. There is do or do not.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
In my stream, your well, that's one way to end the inventory. Yeah. My inventory is no longer full. Oh. Well. Oh, come on. Right, so yeah, I suppose I could have used my crane, but seems like a lot of hard work to use the crane to do something that I can just. Why not? Three.
Inventory full.
There we go. Eat! Eat, my little... eat. Alright, that's not... Fucking up. Wait, I wanted to. Oh.
Inventory full.
Surprise. Can I... No. You can see exactly what parts haven't had the reinforced stuff put on. Really? Let me guess. Inventory is full.
Inventory low.
Energy low and inventory full. Double whammy. we've actually got too much materials. Yeah, all I need to do is collect stuff. The problem is with this, I think with this game, you get to a certain point where materials are just too easy to come by. I am thinking about starting using a Splitsies scrapyard mod, which pretty much removes refineries and assemblers, and then things like you can't make batteries and stuff like that, so you kind of got to find sort of batteries that have been kind of in disrepair and then repair them and stuff like that. Yeah, it's cool. It's scrapyard. So in other words, it's kind of, so you start off with obviously a survival kit, survival thing, but you can't actually manufacture anything with it. Love to see an assert series. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, so you're aware of the scrapyard thing. I was thinking of maybe doing a sort of a scrapyard one, but starting in space. I mean, finding ore and that sort of stuff is meaningless because you can't actually process any of it. Whatever you do, I support it. Ooh. Well. Oh god, there's that one anime series, something Ragnarok or whatever. Where pretty much all the gods have decided that humans are worthless, let's get rid of them. And the one Valkyrie just gets them to do Ragnarok, a Ragnarok fight, or declare Ragnarok, whatever, which means that you got 13 gods against 13 human champions, and if the humans win, then the gods won't destroy them for another 1,000 years or stuff like that. Yeah, that's it on Netflix. I've just watched a few episodes of it, but the funniest thing that makes me laugh all the time is the one god, Aphrodite, I think. She's got these really massive set of assets, like huge set of assets, and she's got two statues walking around holding them up. It's like every time I see that, I have to laugh because it's just so ridiculous. Her bra is literally two statues walking around with her, holding them up, supporting. It's just ridiculous, and it's brilliant at the same time. Oh. Okay, that actually does, that made me chuckle big time. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, this is busy charging up. These little miners are great as well. Oh, you've been damaged a bit. Oh god, the fights are... Yeah. How do I describe the fights? They bring me back to the Dragon Ball Z fights, where everything takes you like a punch, a week to throw the punch. You know, that sort of level. It's actually in this one. You know, and it's like, what fight did... I think the last one I saw was... I saw the Adam fight. And... which one was after that? Was the... Hercules? No, there was another one after that. Poseidon. It was Poseidon? And then... Yeah, the Poseidon, and then I'm just at the part where the next one is starting. Oh, yeah. So it's literally just starting with Hercules vs. Jack the Ripper. That's where I'm at with that one. I literally just walked out onto the arena. I don't know. I've just been in a real anime trip. Now, I don't know if it's the same in Netflix and in the other countries. Do you guys, with all the animes, because I see the trailer often in English, but the soundtrack is always Japanese with English or Thai subtitles. So I don't know if that's just something in Thailand where they don't have the English languages. But I mean, it's kind of I'm preferring the, watching it with the Japanese, sort of with the, the original Japanese voices, because, and reading the translation, I'm preferring that. Yeah, I've been... There's a lot of the isekai stuff that I've kind of been watching as well. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know, because honestly, it's like I look at the, the Western shows, and don't know what's good. And whenever you watch something, it's like you're always on the lookout. Is this gonna be woke fresh? With the message and like that, or is it gonna, it's like I just can't be bothered to. It's like even if the stuff is not, you kind of always at attention now. Where it just I don't know. I definitely struggle to watch any sort of Western shows. Oh, I really, yeah. Well, like I said, Netflix, I'm really only watching the anime stuff. There's nothing else I'm really watching on Netflix. The anime stuff. My wife, the Korean dramas and stuff like that. She loves that sort of stuff. The Korean stuff, she is nuts over. I don't know if you guys get all the Korean stuff, but there is so much. So much. Yeah, I mean, I saw that there's some really nut. See, one of the problems I have with a lot of the isekai stuff is I know it's part of the whole isekai genre is they go to another world and they ultra powerful and stuff like that. But it's kind of, I like the ones where, like there's one where a whole group of them went, I can't remember what it was called, but the one guy was the sort of weakest in the group, and it was like an artificer or something, and then they knocked him down. Somebody, he was trying to save somebody, and one of the group tried to kill him, and he fell down the pit to the bottom of the dungeon. And then in order to survive, he started doing some weird shit, like we're talking about a fantasy land. He made himself a gun that shoots magic bullets and stuff like that. From commonplace to hero. Yeah, I think I watched that one as well. There's actually another one that is on a weekly basis at the moment. Solo Leveling, I think it's called. Oh, that one. Yeah. There's another one, Solo Leveling, which I'm enjoying, and that Fearin. Solo Leveling. It's currently, it releases every week, but that's actually, I've been enjoying that one as well. But there's quite a, I mean, let's put it this way, I'm not a manga anime person, so I can't tell you the different artists and shit like that, but just been on a thing where it's like, after my stream, I get into bed, I pull up my tablet, and I watch like 1 or 2 episodes. So they're like 20 minutes each. Stay in bed. And there's some nice, interesting stories in that. I did enjoy that Sword Art Online one. So they had that season 3 and 4 on Netflix. And I went and got hold of season 1 to kind of watch that. I like that one. Right, so we are. I've got that. Oh yeah, let's get this one. Hey, half the ship disappeared. Maybe I can pick it up now. Don't think there's any landing pads. So maybe I can pick this up. Let me grab this wing. Oh, before we do that, let's actually do something interesting. Let's see if I can rebuild this one. Okay, so. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I remember, you know, watching a lot of Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that. Back in the day. This. Which is the way out? I think there was an escape door somewhere. Free! Alright. Rotor? Oh yeah, yeah. Rotor and a hinge. Head. Rotor. Then Okay. Ooh, that seems like it might be. Huh. Wonder. Put that on there. Reavers. Oh no! Oh, damn it! Oh. Oh, this is not fully repaired. Did actually take some. Oh, you're not running away from me. ready to drop pod? Wait, did the Reavers run away? No mercy. No mas. Paulus. For that pizza, Mr. Paulus. I am fighting as Reavers against
Or something similar.
orcs. And they've all decided today is the day they are going to try to wipe me out. And I say, nay. Nay, I say, you shall not wipe me out. "62 months. Crazy, please. You must really like me. Or paying you a lot, I'm going to tell you. One or the other. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, that's a big ditch. Oh, what's that? Reaver Invader. Well, Mr. Reaver Invader. Fancy. Thinking you. It's like that. No more. What? wasn't anything there to begin with. Don't worry, I have plenty of ammo. Hmm? Oh. What is that? Getting... Yeah, crap. I don't know who was... Don't know what those beeps were earlier. Lurk and stuff. How you been doing, Mr. Paulus? You haven't been around for a while. Almost as if you've got a real life. We don't allow people to have lives. It makes me feel bad about myself. Work. I would say, I understand, but you know. Oh yeah, the world is on, it's on. That's really... I put this thing. Yeah, nothing to weld. Everything is in good order. I should actually put artillery for large grid stuff. Don't know if I've got enough uranium for that. Recharging. Right, so let's have a look at this. All right, so what? We got that guy working. Now that Let's just turn these guys. Alright, so now hinge, lock, add, Oh, I already did. Okay, I already did a small head. Okay. I did it on the rotor. I added a small one there, so I converted it on the actual rotor itself. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. Now this. Let me do it like that. Let's see. Okay. Oops. Now we're going with a simple design. Yes. 2, 4, 6. So we got 12. Yep, this will work. Actually, Oh, okay. Yeah, it's only on that one. That's kind of pointless. Right. Actually, where is... Well, right, so let's bring out Flash. Respawn. And reset map. Let's take three kills. Right, Lee. That's more of these. Come on, what are you guys doing? It's have to be bold. Get all those. Ah, these guys are just useless. Oh. Don't worry guys, I'll do everything. You just laser around there like good bot. You wouldn't want to get those bot hands dirty. So, now it is time Hmm? Oh, it's uh, hmm. Nice. Thank you, bots. Right. Doing one at a time. Fine. Oh. So we lost our first custom turret, so we're just building another one. And we keeping it very dropped a small other.
Energy low.
Let's see how this one performs. See, the last one I kind of wanted to have 3 railguns in the center, then assault cannons, and then these guys, and then, you know, Gatlings. That obviously didn't quite work out. So look here. That is the bottom. Then the bottom and put it. Right. This would be hinge. Right. Oops. Okay. Let's grab a couple of wood. Middle grid. All right, so I need metal grid. That's everything. Right, so let's have a seat. Okay, so custom turret controller. All right, so here's our custom turret controller. Sine azimuth rotor turret, elevation rotor, hinge turret, sine camera. Oh. Camera. Right, so camera turret. The warfare. That's all right. Oh, no. Yeah. Should be able to do it from here. Target. And Oh. That's a problem. Nope. See, now, kind of adding an extra block on, just push it out a little bit further. Obviously, not be great. Let's have a look. Okay, custom turret. Oh,
Health low.
son of a bitch. It's a, let's get rid of now. this. Not the best, but it'll do. It'll do, little pig, it'll do. So we pop this over there. The big bad boy there. Okay, so if this guy actually hit something, could be pretty dangerous for the thing he's hitting with those assaults. I mean, honestly, this isn't going to provide a lot of protection. You know, the armor on it. But yeah, if this thing shoots something, it's gonna wreck him. It's gonna wreck him. 9 assault cannons, really highly compressed. That's gonna hurt. This little thing is still building. This is gonna be our build site. We should look at our ISO. I should still be at 2.7 million. Look at that. Even though we've been using quite a bit of hydrogen, fill up our craft and stuff like that. Alright, so let's go see if we can fetch this big bad boy. Now that we've got our turret back. He was wrecked a bit more. Could possibly be lighter. What? Nope. He doesn't like it. Let's grab this. Grab this. This thing is awkward. It'll do. Ice House, so that's going there. Let's go back to this thing and let's see if we can somehow find this a little bit. Okay. So if I this in here.
Inventory full.
Oh, big shock. I bet. That's why we got this thing. It can hold a lot of inventory. Let's see. Maybe drop there. Okay.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I am shocked, I tell you. Is it?
Inventory full.
Shocked again. I don't think this shock means what you think it means. Whoa, don't squash me. Jesus. Okay. So this should be easily able to partake of. Let's see. That one's not being put on. Second gear. Third gear. Oh no, no. Don't fall over. Don't let go. we can deal with this. We can deal. We are dealers. Hello. This really is a heavy ship. Over this around. Don't. No. Right. Working. Can we bring the one? Now let's see if we can pick this big bad boy up. So. I have a sneaking suspicion that we won't be able to pick the guy up. Look at my house. Alright, so we were almost able to pick it up. Okay. Just not. We need to. This board. Yeah, we just need to maybe cut it up a bit. Right. What's going on here? Why are you not falling in the pit? Hmm. Okay, let's... We've got the crane, let's use the crane. Crane... Yeah, as soon as I use the crane, any bit we're going to get readers. So, you... Out. Yeah. Well, surprisingly enough, told you, told you. Uh, okay, so these Reavers, it's kind of like it's at a point where it's really difficult to get anything done because you are constantly under fire from the Reavers. Is
Inventory full.
yes, I know my inventory is full. Oh crap, I'm stuck. You know what? That's all heavy stuff.
Inventory full.
That's all heavy. You see, that's the problem. We got a lot of ah more. Okay, either that gun is doing a freaking great job, or I'm getting really accurate with those shots. Yeah, I'm probably won't be playing with the Reavers again for this suicidal nature, or if I do, you literally can't have a ground back. Maybe if I... Yeah, I just dug up all the soil. You do.
Inventory full.
Yes, I know my inventory's full, you deafy computer. There. Yeah, well, I mean, they constantly bringing me resources. What else is there? At least they're crashing before they get into the base, but they're still, I mean, just... Yeah. Yep. I turn off nothing. I have my long range broadcast signals. Yeah, it's kind of, it's with the Reavers constantly attacking, it's an interesting challenge, but it's kind of like the orcs. I don't mind the orcs. When the orcs come, it's a big battle. They come, they pound you, and then they leave. But the Reavers are just absolutely suicidal. You know, so it's...
Inventory full.
Yeah, they just... It's a completely different ballgame with the Reavers. They're just douchebags. Reavers are douches. That's what it comes down to. And I think if I had, I mean, although the new turret, because they blew up my old turret. So this is the new turret. With this concentrated fire in the center, that was actually No, they're meant to come see my pawn collection and stuff. Stop off for a cup of tea. Hi, I'm Reaver Bob. Would you like a cup of tea? Oh yes, Reaver Bob, that would be lovely. Do you want scones or a butterscotch pudding? Scotch, you monster. You only like butterscotch is a butterscotch that's been in your pocket for an hour or two. But on one important fact, my grinder pit works wonders. Actually, I wonder how much stuff I should have. So much. Have a look. We take this and let's look at the color. Okay, so that's no, it's not full. $90,000. That's X90. 111,000 steel plates times 2 because it's balanced. Yeah, this thing is working great. Always maintaining 70%. Oh, we actually are working through the ores. 566,000. Jesus, look how much iron I've got. Holy crap. What's that there? Program. Let's just recompile. Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright, so I mean that is working its way a bit. Why is that not grinding there? Really? Why are those guys not falling in? I did. I fought off a whole lot of things and I grinded. I was grinding experience in the form of ships. I mean, essentially, I'm waiting for this thing to be finished. Then I can start building my big thing, and I've got a lot of resources to do that. I mean, every time I clear up ships, there's like 20 more ships to do, so. Heavy armor. Let's try. See? I use my crane. Okay, so actually the crane is a little bit too big. I should have actually only used two things. Made the crane a little bit too... I mean, it can stretch out there and pull it in, but if we're talking about just dealing with the pit, it's a little bit too big. Nice. That ship's been eaten. Slopey walls are the key. There we go. Okay, so how I was able to pick that up is kind of from that, it's improvised things, so you can actually move stuff, but you can't normally do in Space Engine. See, like here, we kind of pull this, then let it go. And so with that whole scrapyard thing, it's because you can't, you want to move stuff around to build and stuff like that. You don't need to do everything with the crane. You can actually move stuff. It depends on the weight. Right. But that's what we've achieved today. Pretty much nothing. So what makes this stream different from any other stream I've done? Pretty much nothing. This is Space Engineering. Yeah, but honestly, I'm just waiting for that. Huh. Hydrogen. I should have more. Autocropting doesn't appear to be. Yeah, we've kind of our base is defending itself pretty well. We've got plenty of stuff. Our 5 refineries are just it's slowly making its way through all that ore. Lots of magnesium. We need that. Power's good. Our hydrogen and oxygen is good. We've got so much of this. Let's say production. Like another. making those. We've got two things over there going. It should be getting that. All going good. Has a little code thing. Okay, so let's call it a night. And we will now Monday. I mean, I'm probably going to continue playing this sort of offline because it was really an offline game. Monday, possibly Final Fantasy. Or we could try a scrapyard version of this in space, you know, with no kind of things, and maybe anybody wants to join on that one. I'll have to think on the weekend. If you've got any ideas for what to play on Monday, hit me up on Discord. We can chat. Well then, have yourselves a good weekend. Don't behave. Don't be good. Don't be like Mini Raju. Till then, thanks for joining. Catch you all later. Bye.